Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, look at us. We're live. Hello. Hi. Cool. All right. Dope. Let's get into it. Oh, it has been a minute since we played, but that's okay. No biggie. Yeah. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. Let me just check a little thing. Hello, everybody. Hi. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just making sure all the kids know. All the kids know that we're doing this. It's important. Sorry I'm a little late. I had to finish up dinner real quick. I don't want to eat on stream. Not really. It's not part of who I am. It's not a good look for me, personally. So, I get that. I mean, some people eat on stream. It's cool. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to drink heavily on stream, dudes. Crack one up for the cool boys. Grip it and rip it, baby. Today we're drinking a RS Maple Smashed Sweet Potato. This is the season. It's a Thanksgiving beer. This one's not for babies. This particular stream, not for babies. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. There's a butt on my phone. Oh my god. There's some dirty people out there. We're just checking up on the animals, seeing how everybody's doing. I gotta make sure that we're all doing good out here. You know, I think it's very important to take a look at your animals and see how they are and see what they're getting into. Look at these cranes. They are beautiful. I need to give everybody just like an upgrade. I feel like I need to run through all of the exhibits again and just upgrade everybody before I eventually get to like my coup de grace reptile house. How are you guys doing? Oh yeah, get it. How many Komodo dragons are even in here? There's a bunch of little ones. That's cool. Are there a lot of Komodo dragons in this enclosure? What's the idea? Oh, there's two babies. Okay, cool. They should be able to drink. Let's see. Can they drink from their thing? I don't know. I don't think they can. I don't know if they can drink or not. That's fine. Unsure if they can drink from the stream. Never gonna get to this part of the zoo, ever. Oh, it's never gonna happen. Oh man, it has been a grip. So I have some ideas for what we're gonna work on today. I think it's gonna be a sort of African enclosure, right? An African enclosure for sure, and I wanted to base it around the one of the Dallas Zoo enclosures here. They have an African adventure. Let's see what this is. Giants of the Savannah at Dallas Zoo. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm looking them up. I'm looking up these great pieces here. I'd share the screen, but it's horrific, honestly. I'm just looking at some enclosure ideas, mostly looking at viewing areas, because the viewing areas are what's more important than anything else. But we can get to that in a second here. What I want to do is I want to ID, like, there's going to be two areas to look at the animals, right? I think it's very important that we get that figured out. So let's just sculpt us some area. Alright. Just going to sculpt us a good area here. Where we can start to lay in the groundwork for what's happening. Here, I want to have a nice divot. I like a good moat. I think a good moat's a good idea. mean, these are African animals. They can jump, they can hide. I want them to be able to hide, and I want the guests to be able to see them. But I don't need them to be all too worried about them getting out, right? I think it's very important that we do that first and foremost. We make sure that these animals are safe and that they can't get out. Let's see, what's our water levels? Oh, it's almost perfect. I don't know if I want that much though. I'm gonna just get this pull out of the way. I need that much. Not really. Let me know if the audio is doing okay. I just gotta be sure about that, you know, first and foremost, making sure we have good audio. Cool. A lot of good terrain morphing in this video today, guys. We're gonna do a lot of terrain playing because there shouldn't be that much. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, great. So we have like a second level, a first level. Our first level is gonna have a little bit of water involved here, but I want it to be. I want the terrain to be varied. I want there to be like a natural divot between places. I want there to be hills. I want us to be able to see the animals as they move between the various environments. I think that's how that's going to be. Oh, for sure. Now let's go ahead and smooth it out. It'll look a lot better once it's nice and smooth. Now this is set to max, and I'm only going to this one edge here because I want them to be able to like walk up and get to that water, right? If we give them the water, right? Otherwise, it's just a divot. That's fine. It's good to have a moat. I like the idea of a moat, but I'm okay with the idea of not having a moat too. Like, that's a beautiful water source. We could get away with it, but it's also taking up a lot of real estate, I think. And we won't do that much. What if we did this? What if we move back? All right. We'll just get down a little bit, huh? Just get down a little bit in some areas. Or we just like have our water here. Can we do that? Is that okay? Yes, we can. Okay. So there's something we can do with this. Let's do that. Let's do that specifically over here. Actually, I want them to be able. So if they're going to be coming out of their enclosure over here, I want their water to be way out here, so they have an incentive, right? An incentive to kind of explore their environment. We can have that. Come up with this, and we can smooth this out. All right. Just enough. Just enough. We can just pop the water right in there. That's great. That gives everybody a chance to get their water when they need it. We can go ahead and also put ease in onto this flip side. The flip side is just a natural barrier, and it helps us separate the hyenas on the other side of that to them. Cool. I like that. So this is going to be very simple. This is going to be very simple to the point where I think I'm going to be spending a lot of my time today making sure that our guest viewing areas are more important than anything else, right? Also, we got to get the barn put together. I put a big stables right here, and we just flatten this out. We have a natural ramp coming down here. With those stables for the animals, right? And they can come in from that. I think, personally, that's the best way to do that. Yeah. That way we can, like, hug in. What up? What up, man? What's going on? What's on, fella? We're doing a mixed species herbivore African area. You know, super regular. Everyone does one of these once in their Planet Zoo career. But that's what I'm going to be doing here. I'm going to be getting the painted bricks out. We're going to be doing the other side of this. Sorry I wasn't streaming yesterday, or last week I should say. I was in emotional distress. So I wasn't a good streaming environment. You know, it just wasn't a good streaming environment for me to like, you know, be with you guys and like hang out. Like I would have had so much fun. Don't get me wrong. It would have been so cool to go out there and like just hang out. But that's not what my heart needed. You know, it needed to chill. First and foremost, just needed to like basically chill. And I think we all need that every now and then, right? Like that's very important. So I'm just gonna like, we're gonna get the basic shape of this barn. And I think we're gonna have that just be the open slots of this. Yeah. It's a big barn, like I get it, but we're also gonna put a lot of animals in there. Actually, it looks a little too similar to the one we have here. In fact, why don't we just see if we can replicate that? Can we? Oh my god, we can. Okay. Okay, actually, I might play with this idea. This isn't a terrible idea, but I think it's a good idea that we try to be a little unique with our build here. So let's just take the roof off and see what we have to play with. The roof should also be its own piece. So when you're doing a major build, try to make the roof its own thing. That way you can easily drop and lower the building down. It's just a pro gamer tip from me to you. Let's see. We can move this around. I want to see the front of it in the good light. Okay. We got a lot to play with here. So let's get out our friends' metal beams. No, not necessarily, not yet. I don't need metal beams just yet, do I? Cool. But I do need those. These to go away. Don't need those. Don't need these. Don't need these. We can keep that there. It's Tuesday, man. It keeps the zoo consistent. It's true. No, it is true. I got Tuesday on me. I got Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's my job to do this. I just wasn't here last Tuesday. I'm not even sure like what day it even is. Oh lord. Let's keep that. I want these to be. What color are we playing with here? Actually, what color are we playing with all of these plaster pieces, huh? Let's get all the plaster pieces selected, and we'll pick out a good color. Something that kind of matches the rest of the buildings. Like, I don't think the buildings would be too off from each other, but I do understand that they were all built at different times, right? So they're not all going to be the same exact color, right? But they're going to be close. So let's see. No. Yeah, well, let's see if we can saturate that a little bit. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's get some glass pieces out. What are these? What are these? Glass modern wall panels. Alright. Let's see. Glass modern wall panel. That can't be that. That can't be right. That can't be right. Did I do anything that? Oh, I did. There's also metal involved there. That's what that is. Okay. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab these. Let's see. Is that anything? Is this anything? I feel like that's something. Yeah. That's cool. No, it's not. No. There we go. We're just gonna lay this out here. both of those, and then we get our metal beams out. Metal beams! We don't have metal beams here. We have metal beams over here. Let's get our friend metal beam large. Out, and then we're just gonna place them up. We're just gonna make a frame for this. And I understand we have a piece that's ready to go for this. Like, it could be easier, but that's not what this channel is about. We're not about the easy way out, are we? We are about doing it, making things difficult for ourselves, right? If it was easy, everyone would do it. You know what's weird? Like, you ever play games and then you're also just like, you're engaging with the environment, and when you duck when like Kratos ducks, or you duck when like you're trying to look up, like nothing's happening. Like, why are we doing this? It's because we relate, I think. I think we relate to the game a little too much. Alright. I'm gonna grab a plaster. There should be a beam here I can play with. Let's segment. Yeah, this one. I want this one. And you can use this in our barn. I want to use this in the barn. Yeah, I want to use this in the barn. I want it to be a separate color than everything else. Or that's a lot of fun, actually. I like this. We're gonna make a little frame. We're gonna make a little frame for everything. I got some real Bob Rossisms in this, you know, when you build things. I hadn't even watched Bob Ross until very recently. So I'm learning about that. Yeah, believe it or not seeing the guy do the paintings. I understand it's super cathartic, puts people to sleep. But I had never experienced that for myself. And it's great. I mean, it's super cool. Open your mind to new experiences, including the whimsical stylings of Mr. Bob Ross. Let's get the concrete. We need concrete floor. Concrete floor just beneath the surface here. Actually, is that hovering underneath? Is there a gap? No, there's not a gap. That was gonna make me very upset. We have a concrete floor. Is there a color? Is it flexy? It's not flexy. Okay. We have that going on. Let's get our stables put together. I'm thinking get our friend metal beams. Actually, European Euro beam. Right. European beam. Marquee beam. Marquee. There it is. So let's go ahead and make us we're gonna make a fence. It's gonna be like the stalls of a stable. We're gonna have a lot of animals in this one, so this might not be like the most opportunistic place to put anything, but you know, when in Rome, do as those Romans do. All right, where's my mesh? Yeah, let's get that together. And we used a similar piece to this when we were doing the hyena. So this would be a lot of familiar territory, which makes sense to me, right? Because I feel like if you were going to be making a zoo, let's say you're making a zoo, crazy idea, right? But you would want the pieces to at least some of the same ideas will work, right? Because you don't need to have it a lot different, I don't think. What works for a hyena will work for an ostrich, right? It's overkill, but it will work. Don't we love our adult beverages? Don't we just? I'm just gonna do some little light woodwork here. Is that a thin one? It is thin. That doesn't look very thin. I would not consider that thin. I'm gonna let's make that a bit more red, and this one is going to be a little darker. Right, and then all of these, right, this is very simple. I'm just making a bit of a fence, right? This isn't too crazy. Everybody can do this, right? We all can do this. Where we just, oh yeah, we're just making ourselves a light fence. Where is this going? Wait, but now I'm like, wait, where are we even putting this? Just grab all of it. Be very careful not to grab any of the floor pieces. It could be its own group, but I'm not ready for that. In fact, I didn't even make that its own group. My god. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake, let me lay off the sweet potatoes, huh? I had sweet potatoes yesterday for dinner. That's my 5-year-old observation. Not a 5-year-old observation, but an observation a 5-year-old would make. We have mashed potatoes. I love kids. Lurking while you study. Hey, good luck out there. It's the, you got exams and stuff. You got your dental thing going on. Good luck out there, champ. You know, we're all pulling for you. We're all pulling for you. Very simple. Like, they're gonna walk in, they're gonna do this. I just wanted to disable so work. And their stalls. Let's make stalls. Let's make the stalls. Let's make stalls. Let's make stalls. No, I know what I need. I was like, what am I doing? I'm like, where am I? What's happening? This needs to be like cut in half, right? Like, this is not gonna work. It's too big. Let's just make this in half, right? This will work. It just needs to work the way I need it to. So we're going to cut this whole thing in half. European marquee pieces. Or bring this in. Cool. Europe. You ever been to Europe? I've never been to Europe. I've been to French Canada, which is, if you really think about it, is nothing like Europe. But it feels like what people talk about Europe like feeling like. Right? It's inherently more rude. But that's just because French Canadians, they're lovely people. I'm not even gonna like front. They really are. Conservation. All right, let's see. Conservation. This is a conservation plank, and the conservation plank's great piece. Great piece. Love it. It's good stuff. Good stuff that it's doing over here. But we need it to be a 3-piece for this. And the thing is, right, since it's its own idea, like it doesn't have to be. There we go. And it can just be like that. And it doesn't have to even be the same color. Not really. I mean, it will. Eventually. Actually, you know what? We're not going to play with the colors yet. We'll wait till we're done, right? Because then we'll be able to do all of it at once. We're going to grab our pieces and start building our stalls. So I'm going to work on this one. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Just doing a little this action. Gotta remember to grab the back one, and we're going to rotate in. Because what we're doing is we're making a little kind of door. A little kind of door. Now it's not really a door, right? We're not really gonna be able to close it, but the animals don't even care. Not really. They don't actually care. Like, get over yourselves, human. I'm an animal. I can lick my own butt. Like, I do not need you, actually. Like, all of my needs are met. Just solely based on the butt thing. Where is this conversation going? This is happening here, and I get it. I see we lost this piece. We lost a piece in the transition out here. We're just gonna grab that and move up. This is all still one piece, right? Yeah. Cool. Because when we lower this back down to the ground, it's gonna break. It'll immediately break. So we're gonna want to make sure that we're set here and we're so good. Because it's gonna hurt my fifis when that doesn't move. And a lot of what we're doing here, of course, is that dressing and fluff. But what I want people to remember here is that's basically the game, right? All right, we're just making pretend times happening. So if you ever feel like what you're doing might be a little too much, don't, you know, because that's what the game is about, right? Right? It's about you experiencing and enjoying the game for exactly what you want. So if it feels like too much, why don't you check yourself? Are you too much? You're never too much. Never to me. And to me. This isn't supposed to be a sappy one. This isn't going to be a sappy one, but you're never too much. Okay. So I gotta think about where my lighting... So this is for the beam I'm putting down for the lighting fixture. So this is going to be where... kind of where the stall is also going to be hooked up to. Right? So we're going to be placing these out here. This is just going to kind of be, please for the love of God, of all things in creation, just work with me. There you go. Thank you. And like, imagine this is the, these beams are the overhead scaffolding the lighting is on, right? That's what this whole idea here is. Is that these is for the overhead lights. Maybe the sprinkler system, maybe the water piping. We'll be able to like frame this with doors and gates. other things. And other things. Oh man, come on. Do you not fit? That's fine. Actually, it doesn't need to go against that wall. But it would have been cool if it did. It would have been a lot cooler if you did, though, pal. A lot cooler if you did. We can do that. So it doesn't have to be, it could be this. Now, we will also put some safety padding on there, because what I don't want is the animals to ram themselves into that. So we will throw in some safety padding as well. Right. It's all about compassion. If you're not being compassionate, what are you? You can't teach that either. You really can't. You can look up today's world, the world of today, and like find empathy in the things that make you happy. What makes me happy are right now these beings, how well they're working. It's just scaffolding, right? The animals will be fine. They'll be able to get into this. In fact, we will probably use this exact frame for the rhinos. We'll actually bring it back for the rhinos once we're done here. Because I think this is great. I like this a lot. In fact, let's get the lighting hooked up. Let's look up our lights. Where's our lights? Oh, how y'all been though? How y'all been? Me? Never better. European ceiling fans was good. You know, because this would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Like, we're in a... This could be really cool. I like this. I like, wait, let's just try metal beam again. Let's get the metal beams out, because there's a square piece here. A large junction piece. That could work really well for... Like, that's where this thing is hooked up. And does it make light? It does. It does make light, but not a lot. It's not a whole lot of light happening here. So, well, maybe we'll put a few of these in, but they might not be everywhere. Cool. Just put that here. I hate it when it doesn't, like, fit with, and just for the sake of randomness. That's cool. Let's get the lights out again, and we're gonna throw, like, it's hot in there, right? It's a hot summer day. You'll need a fan to circulate the air. Now we can throw in these hanging lights, which are a lot of fun. Actually, we'll probably use these. You know, if we're gonna throw in a couple of heavy-duty animals, it might be a good idea to, like, just kind of chill on the sides. Drop it. Drop it. And pop it. Drop your weapon. Your butt. Cool. Well, now let's check out what that does during the night. Cool. Good. What we're gonna do, though, is we're going to make sure that the light color... Right? So at night, you still want to see things, but you want the animals to still be able to relax, right? So what we're doing is we're going to change this color to a nice, cool red light. That way they can still relax. It's dark, but it's not too dark. Right? That way the animals are able to chill, they're relaxed. Very good. Now there's going to be quite a bit of hay, right? Let's get the habitat enrichment stuff. Let's get the heaters. Let's see. Where's my sleepy time? Sleepy time hay. Large one. Whoa, that's an extra large one. Cool. As simple as that. Now there's hay. Just hay. There's hay now. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. I'm just Lizzie McGuire. Is that Lizzie McGuire? Yeah, that was Lizzie McGuire. Cool. Paris Apul. What does that even mean? I'm gonna put this up here. I feel like up here is good for me personally. Like that's gonna be where the hose. And we have a faucet. We have a faucet. We're gonna put buckets around. Let's just get the buckets out of the way. Cool. Yeah, it's just little things here and there to make it look and feel like there's something happening, right? What is this? Cool. So we're gonna replace a. Where does this go? I feel like it goes in here. Yeah. There's also one that happens here. And if we can do an angle position snap, we should have a thing for. Yes. Shovels. A broom. Well, the broom can't live on the hook. But a rake? No. That would. This would, and that too. With tools. You would absolutely see some tools. Skip. No, that's too heavy. Way too heavy. We got a broom. Okay, we'll place the broom. Let's see. Here's the broom over here. Okay. Cool. Why does that look a little weird? Does that look weird to you? Okay, I'm just rotate that a little bit. What is the colors for this? Where's that? I don't want that. I want that. There we go. It just shows up better against the wall. Just a simple thing like that. We're making a little area here. This needs to be. Whoops, not position snap. else are we at? And the wheelbarrow is probably going to be like an off red, right? Probably faded. I love the conservation pack. Did a lot of good stuff for building. Personally, I think it did a lot of great stuff for building. Oh no, we're just gonna. Cool. Simple thing like that, and then but that also has to mean we move this, right? Because this would be next to here. Right? If I was organizing this area, right? I currently am. There we go. We'll see if our rhino can fit in there. I don't know if the rhino can. Wait. What if we did this? What if we moved things around? You go here. Cool. Yeah. Dang. There's wood slats. There's wood walls here. We're gonna need to make a gate. I think we're gonna need to make a gate. I'm not sure how that gate's gonna look. Personally. Let's see. Decals. Let's get the decals looked at here. What's good decals? We'll probably have a lot of like things around here that have brushed up against it. That's gonna gouge. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Sorry, back. Suddenly back. Didn't realize that my wife was locked out of the house until she was banging on the walls like a crazed person. No, she's fine. She's fine.
I'm here.
She's here. Hi, how was work?
It was so boring today.
It was so boring today?
Yeah, all my meetings got canceled. I don't have much to do today.
Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad it was boring.
Out a desk.
You cleaned out a whole desk.
And I brought a page.
Whoa.
Mostly menus.
That's interesting. You stole from work. No, I'm just kidding. You did not steal from work.
Take the coins.
Really? Like so, we're making some dirt here, some dirt clutterings, and the dirt clutterings, like it's going to be a bit of a dirtier habitat, right? We have big herbivores moving around in here, so inherently it's going to be a little mucky, right? That's just how it is. That's how animals do. That's how an animal do. I did have an eat. I love a good Indian food around here. If you haven't tried Indian food, you're missing out. I'm doing so good. Like, this is such a good habitat that I'm making. This is what dreams are made of. Oh, I already made that joke. So. Why is this not catching like how I want it to? Let's try to get off of it and back onto it. Why is this not? Ew. Can it just like be exactly what I want? Like it has to be like lined up. How can it not be lined up? Ugh. I don't want to make an approximation of what's happening here. There we go. That's better. So if the keeper were to get in here and start to clean, right? They're going to want to clean into a grate system like this. We're just going to grab all three and move them like one, brothers. Sorry, this is not our Fall Guys podcast stream that Miss Nasty Evil Bee and I do. That was Nasty Evil Bee, by the way. Fellow streamer, fellow wife streamer, who's just been so supportive lately. Advertising the stream and hanging out with us all. She'll be back later, I'm sure. She has an appointment that she has to go to that hopefully she's not late for. I would hate for her to get late to it, honestly. There you go. Simple thing like that, and now what we're going to do is we're going to censor it down there. This is the water system. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to grab this, we're going to throw this against the wall. Perfect. Yeah, looks good. We often forget about these decals, but we really can't forget about these decals, y'all. Like, the decals are important, especially if you're trying to make a realistic zoo. Like, the decals are super important. You might even not see them, honestly. Like, it won't even be a big thing, but you might not see them later on in the game. But if somebody was touring your zoo, it would be part of the area, right? Like, they would know about it. Like, it's part of your design. So you definitely will probably see them. You know? Cool. Now I'm gonna make this a off yellow, you know, like a nice. It's a ladder. It's only a wood ladder, right? Here, I'll try not to. Just hanging out here on the wall. This is just a sack. Don't need a sack. Maybe some pallets would be a good idea. Cool. There's other items I'm looking for, I think. Conservation pieces. Where is my hose? Right now I want the hose to kind of be here. That way they can get to the back of the enclosure. This is a lot. I understand. This is a lot. It's more than some people would allot to a barn for some African animals. But I don't know, man. Like, I think this is exactly what we're here for, right? I think this is exactly what the game's about. I think it's important that we're doing when we're looking at these things. I think, what else, right? What else than this zoo game for us to have some fun. Have some fun out here. There's so many cool items for me to use. Let's see if I can't. Flexicolor would be cool if it was Flexicolor. Sand. Day Paw. No, I don't want them to have a T thing here. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else in here. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think we're good. I think everything else in here is just set dressing. I don't think there's any more set dressing that I need in this exhibit. Oh, we do need some lighting. Alright, so let's fix this. Put this here. We don't even know where the door is going to go. We have literally no idea where the door is going to be at, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. No clue. We need to make our door. We haven't even looked at the outside. Okay. Let's look at the outside. Wood. Or, metal. I need a thin metal thing. I need a thin metal thing. Let's look at our metal sheets. I really need a thin metal sheet. Corrugated? It's not Flexicolor. If it was Flexicolor, we could probably play with that. But right now, we can't. Hey, Plain and Zoo, I want a Flexicolor piece like that. I don't know. Like, these pieces would be great, honestly. If I had like that, you can just open that up. Like a sliding wall. That'd be really cool. We don't have that. Not yet, at least. We do have hinges. We could probably make that happen later. We need the big barn doors. We need the big barn doors. Let's get the barn doors open. Let's see. This is the kind of door that we're going to be using for around the zoo when we get to the other herbivores. So I think it's important that they all kind of match. This one, what's this? Weird. Huh. I don't know what that was. Metal sheet. Flexicolor. Okay. Ooh, yeah. We could play with this. We could play with this. Okay. So, let's take this, and let's go ahead and cover it, right? We're going to cover this wall entirely. And what's going to happen is that we're making sure that our wall is covered. Like, this is what the, we're looking at, sorry if I'm blanking here on what this word is, but we have a wall, and it is, yeah, it's a light blue wall. This is the door. This is the door frame. Metal beam. We know Metal Beam. Metal Beam is a friend of mine. Metal Beam walked me down the aisle. Gee dang it. Now let's get this off the wall a little bit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it look as though this is hanging off the metal beam. So I'm painting this by a bit of a white, a bit of an off-white. We're gonna hang this out here, considerable amount. So, it might not even look like it right now. Give it a second. Give it a second. Doesn't look like anything right now. But it will, because it'll be on a slider. Right? I'm gonna have this on a sliding beam. this in. Ew. Boo. Boo. Whatever. Your mom know that's what happens? Ugh. See that? Ugh. Filth. Nuts. So the European pack had some door frames. Door hinges. Let's get those. Hinge. Yeah, there we go. Let's make the hinges. I know, we're doing it freehand, which is a crazy thing for a crazy person to do. But I'm not. Don't worry. European beam. There's this. Oh, this one. I want the door to be like made separately. So I want it to look like it was made separately from everything else. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna use this. Now I don't know if this beam is flexy. It's, yes, it's flexy. Are you serious? All of it is. All of it's flexy. All of it is flexy. Yes. Sexy flexy. Are you for real? Okay. Let's focus. Focus, Jake. Focus, Jake. Okay? Can we just focus on the strategy here? I'm sorry. I'm excited. Finding a new flexi piece is like Christmas. We're gonna get into this. We're gonna go in here. Cool. All these pieces. Cool. I mean, that's good. Now, where's the handle, right? We're gonna need the, ring. No. There should, no, we're in the wrong place. Ring. That's not how you spell ring. There's like a ring holder or chain link. What is this? Is this big? It's too big. Too big? What do we have? It's here to play with. Yes. I will take you, and I will put you in this. Oh, this used to be everybody's favorite piece, right? This piece made up so many different random ass objects in everybody's zoo that you could not make a zoo, like a good realistic zoo, without using New World Fence 03. Entire people and zoos are built around this one piece. In fact, I use it a lot. Hell yeah, I do. No shame. No shame on European Fence 03. It's such a useful tool. Grab that. We're gonna raise it up a little bit. Absolutely. Incredible. Okay. So we have this. Well, now what do we need? We need the lighting. Let's get some lights on the outside. Fuck. Do as I say, not as I do, because I said curse words. Be better. Be better than that. Don't fucking curse. This is not a family-friendly environment. I never said it was. Okay, let's see if I can get that in the middle of those. Two. You can eyeball that. Yeah. Yeah. Words are... What the hell? We were just talking about you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, wait. We're not using the, Please have everything. Oh my god, I was so worried. Can you imagine how distraught we would be if, this didn't work? We're just doing the wiring. Yeah, this is cool. And this is, I love these little lights. These lights are great. They do a lot of work around the zoo, that's for sure. We're gonna place this over here. It's over there. Yeah, I think it's great. Simple stuff like that, you know? I think that's great. I think that looks really good. It looks really nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and place it down. Let's go ahead and place this down. This is done. This is done. Except it's backwards. Is it backwards? No, it's not. There we go. Next, we're just going to angle this down. We're going to place it right like there. And then I think that's really pretty. I don't know about you guys. I think that's real pretty, you know? And then the animals can have their area. Well, what we need to we need to make sure that they're okay. What we're doing here is we're just making sure that the animals have a nice ramp up into this. Good entryway. Good entryway like this. Very smooth. Very, very fun in the way that we're playing with the terrain here. I don't want it to be too, you know what, it's a little too crazy. It is a little too crazy. Let's move that out. There we go. Is there any way we can even that out? I'm just gonna throw in some smooth. You know, we're just playing with the terrain here. And all of this is just going to, that's great. Alright, let's play with the barriers. We have a door. That's the door. Our door needs to blink. Oh my gosh, that is finicky as hell. Most people wouldn't even worry. I'm not most people. Where's the no fence? There's a no fence. The null fence we're just going to grab off of. Let's grab our null fence friend. Now we're not even close to being done with this yet. I'm just what we're doing is we're just making the barrier happen. Like none of this matters right now. Don't worry. Don't even trip, dog. Like we're so good. We're just taking that null fence, we're placing here. Hey, sketchy grenade. Hey, it's floating. It's a cool exhibit. I would pay 5.7 for the floating exhibit entry fee. And when I enter the chat, it was reaction. Oh God. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Sorry. We're in now. Yeah. Hi. I didn't even see you there. I should really put you like in this. Yeah. It's a little floating. You know, it's a little floating, but it's okay because we just all this design work here. 261 objects we placed down. We're not even there yet. Okay. Let's get our animals in there for size. We are looking at 4 different animals for this one. The Scimitar Horned Oryx. Let's get that one out. Scimitar Horned Oryx. Super fun animal. Let's look at the Zoopedia on this one. That's a super beautiful creature. Look at that. Beautiful antelope. Extinct in the wild, right? There is only 1,800 of these animals out there. It's beautiful. You have Planet Roller Coaster? You wish I had Planet Zoo? Yeah, dude, it's a good piece, man. Planet Coaster is the same engine, but it's better, right? So give it a shot. You know, it's constantly on sale. You can absolutely do it. It's 1 male, 10 females. I think we're gonna grab a bunch of bucks. Because you looks like you do like 40 of them if they're all males. So let's grab a bunch of bucks. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of these bucks. 2 of you. I want an antelope. Thompson's gazelle? No. Springbok. Springbok is also another beautiful animal. Let's look at the Zoopedia. Oh, hey, what's up? Hi. Hide your snacks. There's a raid here. Hi, Mrs. what's up, Doubtfire? Oh, is the music too loud? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Here, let me figure out here. Hey, what's up, Snarch? Hey, welcome to my zoo. We're looking at animals to buy. We're just trying to figure out what they like. Males. 1 male, a bunch of females. We can play with that. We can get a bunch of a mixed species one in here. Let's grab. Let's adopt you, and you. Now we're looking at the Sable Antelope. Sorry, you came in at the. Hi, how's the stream going, Snarch? Snarch asked this. It's good. This is not a franchise. No, we're back in our... Miss Doubtfire, you remember this one. This is our sandbox zoo from 2 weeks ago. I didn't play last week, but we're back at it. Last week was not a good week to stream for yours truly. But that's okay, because we're here now, and we're having a good time. We're looking for ostriches as well. We're going to get a whole bunch of friends in here. Now, what do ostriches like? We got 1 Sable Antelope, 1 male, 2 females. Let's just get 2. Let's get 2 of the males. We have a lot of African animals here in storage. Let's grab them all. Hey, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a good day. Can I ride them? This is franchise. No, you cannot. You cannot ride them. But yeah, last time we played, we did the hyena exhibit. Actually, there's our hyenas. Is that you, Doubtfire? We have some of the animals are named after our followers, so if you want, you can absolutely be named after one of the animals. Where are our animals here? Is this you, Doubtfire? There it is. This is no Doubtfire. Music's still a bit loud. My gosh. Well, aren't you guys just feeling so picky? No, no, please be picky. I really do appreciate the critiques. Oh, yeah. This was a very fun build. This is 166 different objects here. You gonna get the chew toy or not? Good grief, look at you. Very nice ears. I love that. That's great. I want to make sure you guys just have a good fun here with the Planet Zoo music now that we're able to do it license free. Let's see who's our first person in. The ostrich. Alright, can you get into the stables? You can. I was worried about you getting the stables. We have the ostrich. Sable Antelope. No, that's a Scimitar Horned Oryx. That's a Sable Antelope. And some Thompson's Gazelles. Now, it looks like they can get out. They will not get out. We don't have that. Can you be named after an ostrich? Yeah, funny with the hyena that the females are the alpha. It's so true. Naval Sable Oscar for me. Oscar, you just followed me, so you do get a Sable Antelope named Oscar. Let's do that. Where is that antelope? Where did that guy go? Oh, God, they're making a run for it. All right, pause. His name is Finn right now. Okay. Oscar. All right, Oscar. Snarch, are you following? Huh? You follower? Are you follower on this holy stream of ours? Because you better be. You better be, because you are now an ostrich. You're an ostrich now. Can you name an exploding lizard after me? It's funny you mention that, my friend, because absolutely. We have, we're working on a larger reptile house, and I do have a couple dragons in here, my friend. Let's see if we can't get Sketchy Grenade. As a Komodo dragon. Wow, that's a big lake. Do you have plans for it? Reptile house is great. Thank you. Actually, first off, the reptile house is under construction. We're gonna retackle this at some point. It's based off the public market in Seattle. If you've ever been to Seattle, the public market there, the fish market. We have the bat house currently that is closer related to that actual finished design. But the lake, no plans for the lake just yet. The lake is just more of an accent piece that everything gets moved on to there. Should we do a tour of the zoo? Does anybody want to see a tour of the zoo right now? I feel like once we have all unlocks, we'll do that. I made a reptile house for Exhibit Reptiles a while ago, and it was enormous. Please, tour time. All right, let's do a tour. Cool. Let's get into a tour. Let's get into, let's make it a nice day. Let's see. What's a great day for this? What's a great time? Yeah. Ooh, nice, cool evening times. All right, let's get into explore mode. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to my followers to the Franklin County Metropark Zoo. These are custom pieces here. You come in from the bus here in the bus stop. The bus stop's actually where the guest spawner is. We hid it underneath the bus stop. And as you come in, we're gonna close it all out. We're doing a cinematic tour. Very cinematic. Franklin County Metropark Zoo. We need a big sign. So this is the entryway. We really need a big sign over here. Maybe a FCMZ, like in different colors, like very 90s styled. I feel like that could be really cool. All the signs are done by me personally. Like this is all Photoshop material that we're doing. But let's say we need tickets, right? Let's get into the ticket booth. Is guest services. That's staff only entrances. So that back there is warehouses, veterinarian offices, you know, marketing, marketing departments back there. Admission rates, stuff like that. Yeah, all of that. You come in here, you grab your ticket from this fine mustached man. You come out and you do your thing. And maybe you don't have the money for it, so you over here for the ticket booths. You might order them online. Might be easier if you're there. I'm going to make some wheelchairs and place them over here for wheelchair accessibility. I think it's very important that your zoo is accessible to people. But I understand it's a video game, so you kind of play around with that idea. Obviously, the zoo isn't too realistic. Like, there would be things that won't happen in a real zoo, but we're emulating. We're having some fun. All right, we slide out of these doors. We come in with the ticket booth here. Oh, love that. I'm gonna need it. Hold on, green. Cheers, y'all. Sweet potato beer. It is the season, yo. So you come here to the right. You take yourself a leap, right? A proper leap. You've been on that bus for hours. You want to see the lions, and the tigers, and the bears. Oh my! And you gotta take a pisser. Go ahead, take one to the right. Hang a Louie. Out here, you go back to the staff entryway. So the staff is moving out there. Also, let's say you've got a wheelchair and you just don't want to go back to the line again. Don't even trip, dude. You come here through the accessibility entrance. You're totally fine. Sweet potato beer. It absolutely is a thing. It's a personal favorite of mine. I love sweet potato beer. I like sweet potatoes. It's one of my things. I'm a pescatarian, non-dairy pescatarian. I mean, I gotta take that back. I eat chicken every now and then, but mostly I eat fish. But you know, sweet potato is a great place for protein, so that's what I do. Anyways, sorry, nothing about me. Just a memento. We have some gift shops up here. Let's just go ahead and tackle the gift shops here. We'll come up here. I like elevation in zoos. So I have a little hill here where the guest services are. All of these are also benches. They can sit down on this if they wanted to. And we have an ice cream parlor back here that nobody's going to. Is it even open? It is open. Why is nobody going to the ice cream parlor? Are you guys going to go in there? Should be able to go in there. We have an implied habitat here. This is the African gray parrot. When we get those, we'll see if we get them right. I would go get some ice cream, right? Oh yeah, look, see they're looking at the African gray parrot in all of its invisible, majestic beauty. Yeah, good for them. He took his phone. Oh my god. Hey dad, nothing's in there. Come out here, you eat your little ice creams, stuff like that. And while you're eating your ice cream, you can spot in there, we have the peacock. We have some peacocks in there as well. Big aviary for their outdoor peacock friends. Let's go ahead. I want to go back to the entryway really quick, because if you go to the left, it's a whole different experience. Taking a picture next to an empty exhibit. Classic dad move. I would not be surprised if one of my dad friends did that. I'm a cat dad. I'm not a dad yet. I'm not a father of fathers. This area here is blank. I have an idea for how to put a public transport like monorail through the zoo, but we'll play with the idea later. I would love to get, though, a tram going across. I think that'd be a really cool idea. I gave it a lot of sky area so that we can put a tram across here. Like a big monorail would be kind of nice. But I love all this big foliage here. The signs all custom. Funny enough, none of the animals that are on the signs are actually in the zoo. But they were made before we even started the zoo, so who knew? We go to the left here, we have our sea lion arena. Hello, sea lions. Big sea lion arena here. Yeah, it does seem pretty empty in the zoo, but that's implied, right? That's totally fine for the exhibit because oh, look at him go. Beautiful. I don't want the guests to be overwhelming and drop the frame rate, so I only put like about 750 in there, right? They can overwhelm the zoo pretty quickly. Yeah, we have sea lions in there. They're just swimming around in their big arena. We have some guest stands here. You come in here, you get to learn about the sea lions. They'll maybe even do a trick for you. Actually, no, they don't do tricks. That is that is exploitative of animals, man. Don't make the animal do a trick for food. That ain't cool. Especially if well, I take that back. If it's part of the enrichment program for the animal to learn tricks, totally fine in my senses, right? But if the animal is about to be reintroduced to the wild, like this was a conservation effort, maybe we don't teach it tricks. Otherwise, it might be susceptible to public abuse. Just a thought. Let's see, left or right? Which way should we go now that we're here with the peacock? Should we go left or right? One place is the education zone and the lemur jungle, lemur habitat. And then we have the woodland trail on this end, Rhino Ridge, and the bat house. It all loops around, but should we go left or right? I love the zoos that work on getting the animals into the wild again. Oscar killer, I absolutely agree. I think conservation should be the key of every zoo, honestly. Especially a modern zoo, right? I know that wasn't the case for a lot of older zoos, but, you know, it's 2022. It should be a conservation effort, right? Big peacocks. You know, I've never seen the peacock flutter out its tails in the game. I know it can, but I've never seen it do that. It must be like a certain thing. Anyways, let's check out we have a little restaurant over here. Right, the restaurant goes upstairs. We get a better look at some lions. Now, lions have a very fun enclosure that we're going to take a look at later. And also because it's not done yet. But we have meerkats in here. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. They're way over there. Hello. Got some meerkats. I'm going to clip through some people here to see them. Oh, yeah. Got some meerkats as they run around. They have these burrows that they go into. There we go. Hi. Walking right into the exhibit so I can see them. So silly. Oh, I'm high. I'm very high up. Whoa. This is the education center. Inside of here, we have some Malaysian stick bugs. Probably the only animal that's actually advertised in the zoo that is in the zoo. Where's one? There's one down there. Malaysian stick bug. All over here. This is just more about teaching about the plants and then the conservation efforts of the zoo. And also what we have in the back here is our friend the binturong. And I will redo the binturong. The binturong is an animal that I want to take a second look at because, oh god, what are you doing? Hello! Sky. The game is broken as hell. It's not that broken. With a game with this much creativity, you can't. But I imagine this as one of the exhibits that swaps out and it changes, right? We can put different animals in there. So like the binturong is on tour right now in this enclosure, but we can swap it out with like a monitor lizard or what have you. But you also have guests that they can hang out in here and learn about the animal, right? It's a big staging area. It's more for like, think field trips for schools, right? There we go. That's some music what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Okay. So over here we have another guest area that the guests can't go into. Actually, it's a staff area. Staff only. Staff only go in there. You're gonna love this though. They're gonna love this. So we go back out here. The meerkats are on your left. They have these big burrows in there that they walk in and out of. You can see the burrows and them coming out of it. Who are you? Oh, you're just part of the thing. Interesting. There's also a aardvark in there. He must be somewhere else. Or she must be somewhere else. Aardvark is a gap. Over here is the lions in our new African area. They're not done yet, so I'm not really going to show them off all too much there because they're just not finished. And here is the lemur aviary, the lemur greenhouse. We have 3 different kinds of lemurs in here. We have the red lemur. We have these big aviary pieces here. this is pretty fun. You're gonna love this, right? All right, so stick around because you're gonna love what I did at the back of this enclosure. It's very fun. But each one of these slots, these slots here, have different animals. So this is the red lemur, right? We love the red lemur, very fun. Over here we have the ringtail lemur. And you might be telling me, Jake, but they can all live in the same enclosure. Why are you separating them? You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this a lot. It's super fun. This is based on an aviary that is in. I'm gonna change the there we go. I'm gonna change the time of day because it's starting to freak out on me. Ringtails are my sister's favorite animal. We love those. Love them too. This is the black and white ruffeted lemur. Basically a reskin of the red lemur, but hey, I'm not going to point out everybody's shit. So I'm going to go ahead and jump out of explore mode really quick because I need you guys to see this. You guys got to take a look at this. So on either side of this aviary, you're going to love this. This is just, it's one of the things I'm pretty proud of in this zoo. But let's enter it as nature intended. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna swipe our card and walk in, and then suddenly we're in this is the backstage of the lemurs. These have male chutes. Each lemur habitat has a male chute that the lemurs can walk up the top of and come down and sleep at night. My zoo would never financially recover if I started one. No, probably not. Probably not, because you're real silly. But yeah, the lemurs can walk over, and they can just cling onto the little rails here, and look down at you. And then they can come down, or up and down, their areas, and take a nap. Right? They need some alone time. They might be too freaked out by the people out there, so they can always come out and through there. And I'm gonna go ahead and clip through the wall here, and I'll show you what it looks like on the other side. But yeah, each one has a little mailbox, a mail chute they can run through. Super cool, right? This lets all the habitats not connect. That way we might be able to separate them. Let's say we tore a different animal, right? Or we separate them because they're breeding, or there's a youth. You know, what would a real zoo do when one of the females are pregnant? Snarch says, thank you for being so welcoming to his raid. Oh, his internet went down. Oh, man, that's a bummer. That's what, you know, hey, thanks though for the raid. It's super cool. If you guys haven't followed yet, hang out, you know, give me a good follow here. Get alerted when these things happen. We love the red ruffeted lemur. Look at you. You're a beautiful big monkey thing. Fascinating. We want more lemurs. I know we have 3 species of lemur, but we could do with more. Super cool. Let's move on. That was the whole lemur aviary. That needs to have more foliage work done around here. Maybe a bathroom. Let me get onto the ground again. Oh God, is there any way to get down there? This is okay. Right, cool. We're back. This is the big restaurant here. We don't have a name for the restaurant yet. Maybe when we get some subscribers, we'll start to look at getting some names on our restaurants. But gosh, yeah. On the other side, so the meerkats. Okay, one more time back into free look mode, because there's something about the meerkat enclosure that I need y'all to look at. One, we got our big. Where's our big friend? Where's our big aardvark friend? Are you back here? There you are. Anyways, so the restaurant wraps around these 2 meerkat areas, and in the back we have a mail chute. It's not quite done yet. This is his blueprint basically, but the mail chute can wrap around. Hello, Mr. Aardvark. Ma'am. Ma'am. Hello. But the male chute also worked for a dual purpose of like letting the animals traverse between two areas. But it also gives the lions a bit of enrichment, because if the lion is here resting and sunbathing, you know, a cat would lazily look out the window at birds as they're chirping, or, you know, anything, or like a fish tank. They're watching the aardvark and the meerkats run around there. Just fun. It's a little enrichment for the animals, and the animals don't mind too much, right? Not like we're freaking out the meerkats too much. They're fine. But the lion way over here can look at the meerkat as they run through. So just a little bit of, yeah, you know, it's playful. It's played. These are our lion, the king and queen of the king and queens of the zoo. Love the lion. But yeah, the big African area is all kind of situated around these big crater areas. So let's move around. Let's move back into it. I'm sorry, I'm distracting everybody from everything. So bad at tours. Alright, we're back. On one end, we have the meerkat, the second meerkat enclosure. So they're able to come over here and hang out as well. A lot of holes, man. They love it over here. But on the left side here, we have a big red crane. Now, the red crane is something that we're going to move once we have an Asian area, but I wanted to get the crane in right now. I think this is a very fun exhibit area, but we'll move the crane into a larger enclosure at some point. But it's a very simple animal to have on the side here. It's a very small habitat that's covered up. You know, you can see the sea lions on the other end there. The meerkats on this side. So we move through. Very natural. I want it to feel like a metro park first and foremost. Over here we have Rhino Ridge, and then we have the Woodland Trail. I'm going to go ahead and change the time of day so that we can get a better look at things. Yeah. Let's go up Rhino Ridge here, where you're obviously going to see one of our chief animals. Grab yourself a chief beef, grab yourself a gulpy, get your food together, and come out and hang out with, look at you. What is your name again? Imka. Imka the rhino. King of the zoo. King of his own zoo, but as you can see on the other end there, we have the lion who can't get out. Right, so that it's a false fence. But you can see the lion way over there. The rhino, he's doing just fine. Sorry, I'm just gonna. There we go. The rhino is here with the Nile leche, which is a goat species of in Egypt. There we go. So that's his security goat. As all big herbivores need, they need a security animal, right? And their barn back there, that we will go back and retouch their barn, because we just redid the barn system. We can get the chief beef and stuff like that. So let's just walk through here, the corner there, and say goodbye to Imka and the goat friend. But go take a use. Anyone need to go to the bathroom? Anyone need to go to the bathroom? No? We got 2 bathrooms. It's cool. Everybody? No? Okay. We need some bathroom signs on this. Let's go up the Woodland Trail, but we're going to it from the back end. So all of this is this backstage area. Some big wood trees, big tall ferns in the sun here. And we'll stop over here and grab a balloon. This is all under construction, so it's not very pretty. I understand, it's not very pretty. This will be the downtown area. We're going to have a lot of buildings over here. Very claustrophobic. It's going to get real tight in there. We're going up here in the Woodland Trail. We have a nice view of the lake, but we're going to build this up eventually. And we might throw in a small indoor area. Maybe a rest area, maybe a bathroom. Gotta have bathrooms, man. Kids piss a lot. On the right here, we have a nice wood cover here. On the left here, we have the red fallow deer. And there's some hints at what we're going to see at the end of this exhibit. This area, the woodland trail with a fallow deer, which I understand we just got the red deer. It's a free animal for the zoo. So maybe we will be able to look at that later. Look at you. You're beautiful. Don't you love that? We love a good deer, right? And maybe that's just the Midwesterner in me, but I love a good deer. Love a good deer. Beautiful buck. We have all this nice shaded area for the deer to walk around their area. And over here, we have the moose. And walk up into our pier. Immediate drop. Let's see if we can't see the moose. You see the moose? Let's see. Anyone see a moose around there? I don't see a moose anywhere. This looks like the kind of game you would have like a big hunting game in. There are 3 deer who sometimes come by my garden and say hi. It's super nice. Oh, I get that, yeah. I got a couple deer that come by my place too. Yeah, we have everyone has their deer friends, right? Everyone has the woodland friends that hang around on their area. There's a big tree full. Someone needs to come by and rake these up. We need a neighborhood kid to come do that. Oh, I just wear a hat for way too long. Cool. Yeah, so we got some fallow deer over here. Over by their barn. We got a buck who's doing something. What are you doing? Ew. Ew, stop that. I mean, but if you could, you would, right? Got a covered bridge here. With the beefiest security. Let's see what we can see over here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That's Kyle the Moose. Love Kyle the Moose. And Kyle the Moose has a very... Oh, hi. Yes, we're good. We're not going in. It's fine. Kyle the Moose loves hanging out in the water or walking around the water. We have the moose here, and they have their own little barn as well. Moose barely fits in the barn, which is I find to be so funny. Just barely. The other staff area on the side, and we're getting to the final part of the woodland area, and that's the Eurasian lynx. Now the Eurasian lynx has a big aviary that walk on. Let's see if I can just like slide through the walls here. Can I? Yeah, okay, we're in. We're in. Don't tell anybody. We can get real low here. And this is a big aviary area for the Eurasian lynx. One of the first few speed build videos on my YouTube page. Go check it out. So all of this is big fence pieces, right? Because the Eurasian lynx has a 12-foot vertical jump. It's getting out. It's getting out. You can't stop the thing from getting out. So we have this little area for them to run around in. But you need to have a ceiling because the Eurasian lynx will get out. Right? But it's also a really secluded area. So I imagine, you know, this part is the oldest part of the zoo, right? The Woodland Trail is the oldest part of the zoo. A lot of this was built in the late 90s. Maybe early 90s. So a lot of these have this really old style look and feel to their enclosures. And yeah, just come in here, hang out a little bit, take a look at our Eurasian lynx. And I might actually retire the Eurasian lynx. It's a big enclosure, and I think perhaps the mountain lion would be a better feel for it. I think the mountain lion would be a better feel for this size of an enclosure. Personally, it's just a small... The Eurasian lynx is so small, and the mountain lion is so large. The puma, the cougar, you know? Look at the babies. Love the babies. And over there, those are windows that look into the sea lion enclosure. Actually, they're connected. The sea lion building and the Eurasian lynx, or at least this enclosure, are connected in the back. So they're able to get into both. And clip through all the good walls. But you gotta clip through walls if you want to make good looking doors. It's part of it. Let's see, is there any good looks here at our stag? Oh! Yeah, beautiful. Look at you. He can see us. He can smell the fear. Don't look him in the eyes. They did such a good job with the animal animation in this game. Like, the different, I mean, the flicks of the ears, it feels real. Absolutely. So that is our woodland trail area, and you can come down here and you can see the Eurasian lynx from a big view here. If you wanted to get over there and take a look, put your finger in there and get it bitten off by a Eurasian lynx. I will put a guardrail up. There's literally no way that we would allow a kid to have that in there. You need a mountain lion right now for the driver in front of you. Get your grenade. You were traveling today, weren't you? You had a presentation at a college. Or was it a high school? I don't remember. Whatever. Anyways, we're going to continue our tour. We're going to go back around this corner here. To what our downtown area will eventually be. I'm going to take a second pass at this. It's so linear, and I would love for it to be broken up a little bit. So I will take a second pass at this structure. This is the exit for Rhino Ridge, and we will be putting buildings all along here. This is the staff area for the African area, which will be hidden behind a large building, of course. The reptile house will have two different kinds of alligator or crocodile species, with the Komodo dragon on the inside, and Galapagos tortoises up front, big reptiles, you know, all those kind of things. And over here on this side, our last stream we worked on this one. We have, if we walk in here, we have the hyena hall, the hall of hyenas. We can look through here, see our hyena friends we just worked on. There's where all the guests are. Actually, you know what? I don't even... Where is... Can we even hear them? Okay, we can't. It's just a loud game. It's okay. Let's get back down on the ground. Get on the ground. Oh, yeah. Love that. Love that. This is one-way glass, too, so they won't be able to see us. Not freak out the predators. No window measures. No way. Oh, wait. Window measuring? Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, God. It's crowded over here. This is where all the action is. This is the back of the zoo, baby. All the action's back here. What are you guys hanging out for? What are you stopping here for? Oh, it's a educator. Now, this is the back end of the zoo. I don't know if I'm going to put an exit back here or if I'm going to like expand on it anymore. We might do a different wing of the zoo in the far back. Do you have my relatives? Do I have your relatives? Probably. They're standing around. At the bat house here. This bat house was based off of the Columbus City Zoo and Aquarium. Yeah, we got some bats in here. You come in here, you hang out with the bats. This is based on their Flying Fox exhibit, but this is one of the newer pieces as well. Had a lot of fun with this one. Let's get into it. You walk in through here, and we have all these bats. Beautiful, huh? The pandas? No, we don't have pandas yet, but pandas are on the list. We do have a list of animals that we will be tackling in later streams. Pandas are definitely gonna be up there. The panda will be in the mountainous area. I'm not dividing everything into continents just yet, but I will be having some continent wings and then some like biome wings. If you catch my meaning. So like the savanna grasslands, Australian outback, the woodland trail, the mountainous area. You know, that's where I'm going to be dividing those animals, right? And that was the bat house. The first few walkthrough habitats, which I thought was really fun. Now at night, this is really cool. So let's just take a look here. I just wanted to show it off at night. So I thought this is a really neat thing. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, that's rad. That's so cool. Go ahead, put the light back on. And over here, go ahead and fix that lighting. There we go. Fix this lighting, and over here we have our friends, a bit of a nocturnal house. This is the Australian adventure wing. We have the wombat. Oh, hi wombat, where are you going? Oh, you're replacing us with the koala. Yeah, we have a koala in here. Hello. What are you reaching out for? What is... Cutest koala. And then suddenly it just fades away. The koala should be in the trees more often than not. You ever feel that? Like, in the game that they have the koala, like, we love the koala, but it's just not as frequently found climbing than it should. Let's go into the nocturnal house here because we have giant hissing cockroaches on one end. Okay, we have cockroaches over here. We also have this cool indoor area where we can come in and we can observe the wombats. I said we can observe the wombat. Where are the wombats? Just like any real zoo, you really can't see them unless they want you to be seen. Then let's just walk through it. We're gonna clip through the walls here and see what happens. Hi, are you moving? Are you okay? Hello? So cute. So cute. So cute. So freaking cute. The wombats are in their burrow probably, and the koala should be in its tree, but it's not. But yeah, that's the area here. Let's go ahead and get out of this explore mode and look at the free look. Yeah. So that's just a little arena area. I think it's good to see the overhead view about what we do here, right? The bat house, the Australian outback adventure. The new, this is what we're tackling today. Some foliage for these guys. In fact, let's just get back into this. I'm gonna get into building. I don't know about y'all, but let's get into building. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. So, we're back. We have the animals to look at. They're moving around. We're able to see, basically we're able to see what they like to do. Do we need another one of these? They make a planet dinosaur. Actually, funny enough, man, they do. It's called Jurassic World Evolution. Or if you weren't crazy about that, there actually is a Prehistoric Kingdom game, which is basically the same idea, the same mechanics, the same building idea as this, but with dinosaurs. Yeah. So they have that. So you would you would have to find your thing, man. All right, let's go ahead and finish this up. We're here. We're gonna throw a door onto this wall. So we can't just have them clipping in and out like that all the time, right? Like, that's not good. That's nothing. Let's go ahead and fix this. There we go. We're gonna clip that right into the wall here. Oh god. egg on my face. But yeah, there's a prehistoric kingdom. I would let them escape all the time and make sure the attractions were still scary enough, just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a level of fear that would have to be inherent in a dinosaur game, wouldn't there? Although, if it were me, I would focus on the conservation efforts of a dinosaur game, so I don't think I'd be very good at it. I'd be so focused on making sure that the animals were comfortable that the idea of letting them loose would just terrify me. In the sense of, like, I don't know, I wouldn't find that to be very fun. For me. Right? I'm sure other people would have a blast doing that, though. And then let's go ahead and let's get some roofs going on here. Where's my roofs? But that's me. You know me, man. I'm a big softie. Big softie. I don't like the animals hurting each other or people. It's one thing to eat each other, and I get that, but when it's out of, or like, you know, what's the idea that if they were, you know, fighting for territory, like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. It's rad as hell, and I get it, but, like, you know, you don't revel in the moments of carnage. You don't revel in these moments. You observe them, you respect them for what they are, you know? But, I don't know, I couldn't get behind the idea of, like, letting my animals out. There was a guy on my stream at one point, I won't name any names, but he was like, you should let the lions out, dude. I'm like, they would be terrified. Why would I do that? I couldn't wrap my head around, like, wait, why would I want to let the lions out? They would not have a good time. They would be terrified, those big kitties. Oh no. That's where my head goes. That's where my head goes when that happens. So I'm a bit of a softie. I think too hard about, like, you know, the animals and that kind of sense. But yeah, the dude really wanted me to let the animals out, and I was like, no. Funny enough though, the game actually doesn't even have animations to support that style of gameplay. Doesn't even have them, right? That's not what this kind of game is. They don't even let you give the option of, like, you want to let the monkeys out and let them eat people's faces? No, dude, it doesn't even happen. Oh, gosh. Come on. There we go. Sometimes this game is frustrating as hell. Sometimes the game is frustrating as hell. Alright, cool. So we have this. This area is ready. I think everybody can move freely in and out of the... Oh, they already are. Oh, that's cool. They already are. We have oryxes. We have a scimitar. Not the oryx. That's a Scimitar Horned Oryx. And we have the Sable Antelope, and we have the... Oh, look at you. And we just got done making it, too. Oscar Killer says, I'm gonna get going now. I'll be able to keep an eye out for the next time you stream. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's cool of you. That's real cool of you, you know? Alright. Let's, wait, before we get going on the rest of the build, I want to make a, let's take a look here, and let's make a guest viewing area. And I'm going to try to, like, show off this as best as I can. Yeah, so we're making this. This is what we're making. It is based off of the Dallas Zoo. And, yeah. It's the Dallas Zoo. They have a big herbivore area for the giants of the grasslands. I think that's super cool. And I'm going to be making that. I think that'd be really cool. So let's get to it. Let's just go ahead and make us a frame, and then we'll get the pathing set up, because the frame is what's important for this one. We need to make a frame. Okay. We're gonna make this frame. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna... Cool. I think this would be really cool if I just did it like that. We're gonna hide this back here and give the people a good look at the animals. In fact, I'm just gonna flatten this all out. I want it to be right in here. I love this song here. This song here is very good. It feels like you ever heard of Young the Giant? It's one of my favorite bands, and they had a album recently. It's all very Indian inspired, very fun. Saw them recently in Chicago. Really great band. They tour so well. All right, let's see. Then we can try to deselect that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Yeah. Yes! Oh, it works out so well. Perfect. Okay. Let's get some wood. Like, we're gonna stack some wood up this. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So, this isn't ideal, but we're gonna work with it. We're going to make a frame. So, let's work with this piece first. Let's go ahead and let's repaint this to a desaturated green. Cool. This is gonna be so cool. I am really thrilled. All right, we're gonna work with wood. Wood. Let's get our wood out. Ew. Let's get our wood. Drop and give me wood. It's a slat. Okay, we're gonna try to play with different ideas here. That's pretty good. It is a little thin though. I'm looking for big, thick wood beams. Yeah, there we go. The bigger the better. And this piece here that we're about to make, this is going to be mirrored over by the lions. So let's go ahead and get this colored right. Let's get our color correct. There we go. That's good enough. We're just going to, let's see. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah. Let's see. 15-degree angles. Let's go ahead and slat this out this way. And then all of this. Is this all in one piece? I really hope so, because it would suck if this wasn't anything else. We're playing with fire. Okay. You guys just gotta trust me on this one. Trust your boy. Trust Jake. He knows what he's doing. He thinks he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he thinks he knows what he's doing. That's the thing. He thinks. He thinks he knows. He doesn't actually know. He doesn't actually know, though. Okay. Can I just like move this like it was that? Oh, I can. How far off does that hang from the thing? Okay, it's not that bad. Alright, we're just going to edit the color of this. Now, wait. Ooh. So if you haven't noticed, none of this is in the same group. That's nothing, right? We need this to all be in the same group. If it's not in the same group, it won't. It's literally, it's nothing, man. Dude, you can't even do anything with that. Let's skip this down here. And then we're just gonna pop this up top here. And then this seems like a wild build here, right? This seems like pretty crazy. It's like some crazy stuff happening here. Give it a second here. What I'm gonna do is we're going to we're gonna drop this down here to the side. I think it'd be really cool if we had a slot. There's no way somebody can get up there, right? Okay, good. All right, cool. This is a lot, and I know, this seems like a little crazy. Like, what is the architecture idea here, Jake? What's happening? Give me like a second to breathe. You're suffocating. Just kidding. You're not. You're my friend. You are my buddy. Not suffocating, just annoying as sin. And we're just gonna place that in here. We're also gonna do that back here as well. I think that'd be kind of cool. Same over here. I don't want people to fall off. So I'm just gonna this. Okay, so we have this whole structure. I'm grabbing this. I'm duplicating that. We're just going down the line. As easy as that. And it doesn't have to be perfect, right? Like, no way is this gonna be perfect. But we're really trying, right? Now, it's a shame about this piece here, but that's okay, because we can grab all of these. And we're just going to grab all that, and we're going to move it to the end over here. Oh, wow, did we not? There we go. Cool. Super simple piece. Let's go ahead and bring our example out here. Oh, hi. Hi. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Obviously, it needs some work, though. Let's go ahead and get the more beam work going on here. We need this up here. Oh, where did it go? What is that? What was that? Cool. Very good. Let's go ahead and get the light back where we want it to be. All right, let's see if we can get some there. Nasty Evil Bee says hello. Hi, moderator, Nasty Evil Bee. Hello, my darling. Hello. Hi. How was your appointment? Did you have a good appointment? No, you do not need to block anyone. You learned so much. Did you learn about being a moderator? Is that what's happening? No, so far so good. Everybody's been very cool today. Everybody's been super chill. Been really happy about the vibe going on here. So Nasty Evil Beat, she also streams. She's a really good streamer. You guys should follow her. She does The Sims, which you might know is kind of like Planet Zoo. It's a lot like Planet Zoo, except for it's nothing like it, and it's about people. So if people is more interesting to you than animals, check out her stuff. Did you name your exploding lizard or no? I did. We named the exploding lizard. It was a Komodo dragon. Now it's named Sketchy Evil Grenade. It's that now. It's what that is. Which is super cool. It's so funny. It's like the funniest thing. You've heard some jokes, right? You know jokes. So we'll be looking at that at some point. We'll be beating the girls away like one at a time, ladies. That's a joke for you and I specifically. Like we'll just, you know, we'll be like the horsemen ride again, right? And we'll lure women back to our apartment. And they'll be like, "Let us in." And we're like, one at a time. It's a joke, but honestly, guys, if you're not watching this show, it's called Superstore, okay? And if you're not watching it, you are missing out on probably one of the funniest TV shows of all time. Like, genuinely speaking, like, pound for pound, joke for joke, minute for minute, it's probably the funniest thing on TV. And it's a real gut buster, for sure. It busts. I bust up so hard when I watch it, because busting makes me feel good. Yeah. There we go. That's just a little bit of a... I'm just like, I'm gonna angle one. Yeah, and then that's what that inside is gonna look like. I'm gonna heat up foods and lurk and fold laundry and catch up on my soap. Your soap? Yeah, Becca's got a thing about bathing. It's a really fun idea. That she doesn't do it? That's not true. She's really good at bathing. You should watch her. Stone. Stone, stone, stone. Let's see. There's a big block. There's a big block. A giant's bird stole my brothers. It's a song I know from the old country. A giant's bird stole away my brothers. Does anybody know this song? I feel like I'm the only one who knows this song. It's so popular, though. It's such a popular song about a bird stealing your brothers in your village. Just kidding. I have no original jokes. I have like nothing. My own comedy is like hodgepodge of everything I know, all kind of wrapped into one. we're just gonna we're doing these like stone slabs, and these stone slabs are kind of part of all of this cool architecture here. Let's see if I can't just like, no, we're gonna grab all of these and do this. And we're gonna grab all of that, and then we're gonna take this over here. And this is for fun. Watch this. Watch this. Just like that, we have a stone floor. And just like that, we have a good stone floor. We also can take it and we can move it out here, in case you needed it to be also there. Yeah, I think that looks great. Where else are we? I think what we need is conservation. A guest appearance from Nasty. Hi. Hello. Hi, darling. Guys, welcome. Welcome. This is my girlfriend. Oh, she's such a good girl. Yes, she is. Do you have a good session? Did you have a good appointment? I'm gonna call it an appointment. That's all I'm gonna call it.
I got lots of pointers.
Did you?
On my current situation. And I feel relieved and also scared.
Oh. Don't feel scared.
It's amazing, great. Thanks, Mrs. No Doubtfire.
Thank you.
It is amazing. It is great.
Okay. That's good. Oh, yeah. So all this is going to be like, I'm going to eyeball all of this, and it's not going to be exact, but that's okay, I think. Because I'd rather it be a little bit off in these areas. So I think it would look the best if it was not exactly perfect. Where's the mesh? Oh, it fits perfect. Lovely. We'll put the mesh here. It's okay. No one judges. You're right. No one judges. No one's going to be like, gross. So, Nasty Evil Bee is the one who judges at the end of the day, and she gives out all the awards. And it's really embarrassing if you go home and you have, like, no awards, and your parents like, she's your wife. How is she not giving you awards? That's what I say. Why is this happening? I don't know what she's doing back there. I never know what she's doing. I never know. I don't know what she's doing. Oh. Hey, mate. The post on the second left is a little off. That's a metal beam. It's cool. Second to the left. A little off? Yeah, all of these are at least like a little bit second to the left. Yeah, they're all gonna be a little off. I mean, it's made of wood, so I imagine there's some warping going on. Because if it's a little too even, right? Then like I just don't think it would work that well. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Very simple, very easy. Oh god, why does it look like that though? Let's just move all of this. Or, better idea. Wood beam. I got this. Don't worry, don't even sweat. This is gonna look so much cooler. This is a happy accident. Watch this. Watch this. Mom, you're not watching. I'm the most annoying person to
Did
my own
someone
mom.
say, "Mommy, you're not watching"?
Fortunately, no.
Hey, mate. The post on the second left is a little off. I assume you are Australian.
That's a lot to assume of somebody.
When you say mate,
Anybody could say mate. We're just doing the these beams here, like this. Oh, you are Australian. Oh God.
was my accent good or bad?
You can be honest about your accent.
You can be honest.
Constructive criticism.
I'll leave with this. Like, oftentimes, anytime I'm saying, like, I've never done something, I say it like, I've never done that. Never.
Is that anything? Is that anything?
Like,
And also,
never.
if it is nothing and you're like, this is the worst.
If I'm insulting you, you can just say that.
But here's the thing. I feel like Australians and Americans, like, we're on the same wavelength, right? Like, we're basically the same people. A bunch of ingrates. We have a friend named Ingrid. A bunch of ingrates and rebels. We're a bunch of rebels and ingrates and criminals who struck out against the British all those years ago, and somehow we just made it work for our own respective areas and to varying degrees of success. I can't say it's all worked out, this little project of ours. But so far so good, right? Am I right, dogs? Woof woof. Oh God. Oh God. Descendant of the First Fleet, dumped to die, but we live. But we lived. I was sent to die, and I survived. That's cool, dude. Get that. We totally feel that. Every time I eat a glizzy, I get it. A glizzy is American slang for one of those hot dogs that's sold at the gas station, what you may call petrol. They are full of disease and flavor, so it's like a mixed bag there. You really want a good hot dog, you go to the gas station. But if you want to be sick from work, you also go to the gas station and eat the hot dog. So, mixed bag, kinda? Let's see. Floor lights. We need some floor lights in here. Does this work? Is this anything? It might be. Why does this not have a color? That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That looks official. That looks very official. My ancestor was a 14-year-old girl too. Some stole cloth. Sad part, she never seen her mother family again. Oh man, that does suck. Man, that's rough. Feel that. Feel that, homie. What else did the British take away from you? No, I don't need to go into it with the British. But I can. If you want. Why is that just like not snapping to anything? Oh, that kind of is. let's just say, like, the Europeans have had it a little too easy for a little too long. Am I right? That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's all one big thing? That's cool. Alright, well that's our area for looking at stuff. Let's give it a roof. It's a roof that looks like that. Goes down some slats into it. Alright, we'll play with that. And it looks like corrugated metal. Yeah. The internet's way smaller now. What's up, friend? The internet's so small that even ingrates like you and I can hang out and just, you know, fucking kick it. We need the marquee beams. We need lots of marquee beams. We're gonna need a few of them. Let's see if we can't get a couple out here, huh? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It's cool. This is cool. Oh, yes. That's... Alright, so that's how that's gonna look. Let's see, can we play with all of these? No! These all work as one. Yes! It's like real building. It's like we're really building something out here, huh? That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Metal sheet. Sheet. Yes. It works. Okay, now let's color it really quick. Cool. Put some metal sheets on this roof. Cool. Cool. Alright, yes, 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 yes. This is working. This is work. Does everybody else feel like this is working? I feel like this is working really well. Cool. Now we just need to grab all of these pieces. I know, this sounds like you should be able to like drag and hold, right? But it's just gonna grab the entire piece underneath there. And I'm not ready for that just yet. Okay, so cool. Simple. Effective. Very effective, actually. I'm very okay with that. Like, that looks great. At a distance, it makes it look like it's like a solar panel. Just kind of neat, huh? Love the lights on the bridge. Yeah, me too. I think that looks cool. We're not done with it. Not yet. I need gutters. I'd be like, gutters? Seriously? No, for real though. So what the thing around this area is that if you're going to make a there's a little thing, there's a trick here. This is the trick about designing any sort of public structure, is that if it has anything to do, like if you're having rainwater, right? There's gonna be rainwater right here. Like this is where that will happen. What's gonna happen is that's gonna slide off right onto the people. And you really don't want that to happen, right? Rainwater should not slide onto your guests. Plain and simple, right? So, we just fix that. Nope, it's not that one. I don't want rainwater to drop in on the guests. It's as simple as that, you know? Because that would suck. Don't need that. There we go. Simple gutter system. It's just a way for you to make your zoo that feel that much more realistic. So I highly recommend using gutters as a trick to help make that feel, right? Because what's more realistic than irrigation? Right? What's going to help you drive home that point that you're making a zoo that functions, that looks like a real thing, than you not wanting your guests to have water splashed down on them, right? They don't want that. Then nobody wants that. Well, where's that water go? Fuck, where does that water go? You know what I'm gonna do? There we go, I'm gonna do this. I know it doesn't like make the piece any. Ew, ew, why? Is there a longer? There we go. Is it still so far off? Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing for me, actually. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. It's a little embarrassing. I'm not sure where this is going to go. Oh, not you. Hey. Where am I going to put that? Cool. Alright, that should work. And then we throw this to the side here. And then down we go. Yep, simple as that. Simple as that, folks. We're just gonna grab all of the gutter works here. We're gonna grab them and we're gonna change the colors of them. If we didn't have so much of an overhang, like if it was going to a garden, this would be fine. But it's going to ruin the it's absolutely going to ruin the foundation of the building, right? And you're like, wow, what? Really? No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. If you don't take care of it, it will absolutely ruin the foundation of the building. So let's just move into that. Simple. Yeah, simple stuff. Let's go ahead and grab it. Hell, we're gonna put one over here. Eventually. Eventually this will be the move. Yeah, that will be the move. That will be the idea. But let me go ahead and take a quick restroom break. So I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this on pause, like right here. We'll just let the people come and see the animals. Thanks for watching. I'm not going anywhere, but just like, hey, thanks y'all. Just be patient. I'll be right back, huh? Because your boy needs to go take a leaks. Alright, I'm back. Hey. Oh. Hi. I'm back. There's gotta be a better way to transition out of that. I bet it's just, let's see. If I were to do this. Oh. Okay. I should have used that, I guess. Whoops. That's okay. That's okay. Did you miss me? Did you really miss me? Alright, let's work on the foliage. Now that we have our viewing area, we have our animals involved here. Now that we're hydrating, and now that ostrich looks like he's about to go do his thing, that can't be good. Let's fix that. Barriers. Let's fix all the barriers here, right? So we gotta make sure that our friends here can't really get out. Why is that? There we go. Alright, 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 alright. We cannot have our friends in this enclosure get out so easily. That's not cool. They're gonna hurt themselves. And that's not... You don't want the animals to hurt themselves. No, that sucks. Right? Nobody wants that. Because that's like the big thing, right? So we're gonna make it very difficult. I don't know about difficult. I don't want to say the word difficult. But we're gonna make it so that the guests have a harder time singing them. Because I want to encourage them to come out onto this viewing platform that we just made them. Right? We want them to see the animals. We're gonna pause that because we're about to break this. Go there. Cool. Awesome. We have this. Let's do some rock work. Wait. Yes. No. Yeah, let's do some rock work. Yeah. 90% of this game, and I kid you not, is putting down a bunch of silly rocks. It is 98% of this game is rock work. You might think, damn, that's a lot of rocks. Yeah, it is. Get off my case. No, I'm just kidding. But also not kidding, because it absolutely is a lot of rocks that gets put into this game. So we're just gonna do all the good rocks, and I know this doesn't feel all that inspired right now, but give it a second. I'm gonna try to amaze you in a minute here. I want to really blow you away with the rock work here, but we're gonna use a bunch of the best rocks in the game, which are of course the aquatic rocks. If you're not using these rocks in your exhibits, then you're missing out on a really fun way to do your faux rock work, because that's really all we're doing. That's right, we're just doing rock work. Do you think we should do rock work on the back wall there, or maybe we should play around with the idea of doing a plaster piece? I think we can get away with it if we wanted to. I think we could genuinely get away with using big plaster pieces, like a real city zoo. What is this music? Oh, there we go. I don't know what that music was. It's like, wait a second, this is not playing a zoo. That can't be it. And no, I don't have an audio splitter yet, so we could be playing some, like, real club bangers, but nah. It ain't the feel, though. Like, this is not a club banger kind of game, I don't think. I wouldn't say this is a club banger of a game. I'd say this is a very niche game that a bunch of us weirdos like. And you really kind of have to be a weirdo to, like, really get into this game. And I don't think there's anything wrong in that, honestly. There we go. So what I'm doing here is I'm just placing it down some rock work. And rocks are, like we said, most of the game. So we're just going to try to place down as many natural rock structures as we can. And then we're going to throw some plaster along this back wall here. Some nice concrete walls. Because I feel like there's so much here that they might not actually afford. Since no one's actually looking at it, actually, there's a better way to look at this. So since nobody's seen this side of the enclosure, we can get away with doing some big plaster pieces. But I do want to have a couple areas where we have the rock. So I think we'd be remiss if we didn't do a little bit of rock spacing to make it feel as though the animals had some areas here that they could not get up. Just a little stuff here and there, right? Right. Simple things like that really help to elevate the piece. Right? Real simple things. That's lovely. And this is just, you know, we don't have to worry about them escaping out this back route. So this is more of like a planter kind of feel. Because we have no worries about these guys escaping. So this is more for the guests. Cover up that seam line right here. There we go. Watch my wrists here. This is very hard on the wrists. Take care of your bodies, everybody. You only get one. And I mean that in a sense of like, take care of your wrist when you're playing video games. You know, like, gosh, it is so easy to get tied up in the wrists, especially in the wrists. Woo! Youch! Got a lot of animals out here. I think it looks great, though. I love the amount of animals we have. Love the variety in the animals we have out here. I wish we had some smaller ones, for sure. Like a couple of birds. Like low ground birds would be really, really cool. But, you know, I will live without that for now. Planet Zoo, come on. Let's get the birds, please. And I mean, I'm not like talking about aviary animals. I'm talking about like the secretary bird, right? Yeah. This looks good. And we're gonna drop this down here. But take care of some rock work down here. I don't want them to feel like they can't come down here if they wanted to. There we go. Let's go ahead and work with the brown. It's mostly gonna be this. get our trees in. Let's put some big trees down, huh? I think we can get away with some big trees. Where is our big trees? Yeah, some olive trees out here. Let's see, some Scots pines. Love a good Scots pine. Very fun. Some frankincense trees. I just want to make sure that the guests can see, right? You know, that's the trick. That the guests being able to see is paramount. That's happening. Yeah, that's happening, that's happening. Oh, there's Scots pine over here. And then, if anyone's watching Caesar Creates, they'll have an idea about what I'm about to do next. He's another Twitch streamer, and he's fantastic. I love his builds. So, we'll try to like mimic or emulate some of the ideas that he's thrown out, and for his red deer habitat, I think it's really cool the way that he works. So let's see if I can't play those ideas. There we go. Something like that. Yes. And then what he has is some planter areas around his. So we're going to grab some planters. Yeah. As it were. European cast iron fence. No, we're not doing that. We're doing the marquees. What's the marquees? Now we're just gonna snap this on there. Alright, so what we're doing for here is mesh. I'm gonna grab this. Where's this piece? There we go. So a lot of these animals will actually pick at the bark of a tree, and we're trying to discourage that around some of these trees because they are very expensive. As it were, right? They're an expensive tree, and I don't want that to happen to all of the trees. So we're just gonna build ourselves a bit of a planter. Yeah, I know. Oh, you guys are not gonna like it though. You guys are not gonna like it. But you guys can't be eating the trees. So you tell me, pal. You gonna eat my trees? Or are we gonna have a problem? we go. And then you grab the whole thing. Oh god. There you go. We got the whole thing. Merge into a groove. Just gonna push it. We're gonna push it. Right there. We're just making sure that the animals cannot get at the trees all that much. We will be having a lot of bushes though around it. That's what's gonna happen. But I don't want the animals to be picking at the trees. Especially some of the more destructive animals. Which we have a few that are particularly destructive. We're trying to mitigate that. Trying to mitigate that as much as we can. It's a little bit of a... It's a bit of... Ooh, that doesn't look good. Yeah, see? A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Do one of those over here, maybe. Yeah. I want a log. I want a big log. There we go. On those. On these. I like these a lot. You guys like these? I feel like these things are great. We got these in the Twilight pack. And I get, like, what they're supposed to be, but I think they're so cool. As far as, like, branches go, like, I think these are rad. I think they're so cool. Like, I'm just gonna grab one of these and put it right here. Yeah. That's cool. Need some salt. Mmm. Mmm. I don't know, but I love mixed nuts. I'm kind of a mixed nut guy. Mm-hmm. That was good. I'm gonna cut some down here and there. Let's put one of these over here. Oh, but it's not dead yet. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm. Let's get some enrichment in before anything else. The Common Ostrich. What's the Common Ostrich like? Like, they can't just be, like, eating, like, weird shit everywhere. Right? Like there has to be. Let's see. What can we do? Yeah. Hmm. Let's do the Springbok, the Scimitar Oryx, and the like all of these bad boys. That'll be good. I want the animals to be able to like hang out, you know? So like let's do that. First and foremost, let's make sure they can hang out. Here we go. A feeder. A scent feeder. Gotta really take care of this area. This hill going in is a little hard. There we go. And then as far as the trees go, let's get the tree in here. I want to put like a dead tree in this. Yeah, I think that's great. Mm-hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. This water needs to be dirtier. And then we need to have I kind of want to do the plaster pieces now, you know? Alright, let's do concrete. What about just a concrete piece for us? There is. Hooray for me. Hooray for me. Hooray for me. I'm just gonna... Everybody loves when I do this part. Like, this is the most monotonous part, and I love it. And everyone's like, "This is so cool, Jake. This is good TV." But trust me, I hear you. Like, I get it. I'm a comedy genius, and this is like the best thing you could see. But like, I know. I know it's not great TV, but it's important. Oh my god, it's like, I get it, right, though? Like, it's a retaining wall for the animals, and it needs to be this complicated. But also, man, it is complicated, though. Why? Why is that at an angle? Did you catch that? Why is that at an angle? Well, we will grab them all at one and just like lower it to the ground. Right, don't worry. It's like, oh hey, that's a little tall, isn't it? Well, we'll grab at it. So gotta make sure that the people can't get in there. There we go. Just gotta let that clip in. There we go. Clean, clean, man. That's the idea. Squeaky clean. This is what divides the babies from the adults. Squeaky clean walls like this. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. So we have this. We're gonna duplicate it over here. So the rocks might be helping us out a lot over here, but I want to make sure we're doing our part and we're making sure that this doesn't happen. Yeah, I know. They're probably not going to see it. It's okay. You're probably not going to see it. There's no guarantee yet. Someone's going to get ahead of the... Let's get ahead of it.
To me, the theme of the song reflects like it's someone who's purpose-driven, who wants to do something and is eager to do it.
There we go.
No matter what happens, no matter what circumstances, kind of evokes some memories in me that I should have a purpose in life and live a purpose-driven life. that's all that matters. We saw as well that even the people who are
Yeah.
working behind this project believe in people for who they are.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, just munching on the saltiest of nuts.
It's an honor, and we thank you a lot for that.
Some good pistachios. One of the gift ideas for your boy, mixed nuts. I just love them so. Yeah, very simple. Huh. Mm-hmm. There's some grass. There's some leaves. Where are the trees with the leaves? There we go. Good to have some leaves in there. I can't imagine anyone's going in there to rake these leaves, right? Yeah, that's not happening. Like, no way. Ain't happening. Just so good. We're gonna see what I'm doing. I do all of them at once. You know, I'm just like do like a big brush. That's how I like to do my my foliage. I grab little pieces that I like and I do a big brush stroke with everything. There we go. It's just so fresh and clean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, these kind of bushes here, they would be like kind of found next to each other, right? Because they're cross-pollinating. We try to keep them kind of close. Must be like crowberries. There we go. Actually, I don't like those very much. Well, let's see. Actually, let's play with them. Can't have too much of this long grass, right? Like this long grass is so good. Well, it looks good. Yeah. It's like, this is looking great. But I imagine it'd be a lot better if, perhaps the game wasn't bugging out on me. These these big grasses here, excellent pieces. Same with these. Make for excellent bush. Excellent bits of bush here. Big spiky bushes. That's what we're making, is big spiky bushes. Cool. Alright, that looks good. We got a good spread of these. Some down here, huh? Because the bushes where I feel like we're gonna like live a lot in this one, you know? These animals are more of foragers, low-level foragers than anything else. So we're picking at these big bushes. Alright, I'm just gonna line everything up here with these beautiful bushes. We'll figure out what we want to do with them. Absolutely. Looks good. Just want to cover these up. These areas back here, I want to cover them up too. We're gonna go ahead and sneak them in. Sneak in wherever you can. What else we got? These? Oh, these are great. You ever seen these? Looks so good in a tropical environment. These ones, I love when you just sink these down. Sink these down in the ground. They're so good, so useful. So good, so useful. Look at that. Yeah. And we'll do these bush wallow trees. Everywhere now. Every now and then, we'll just pop them in right here. We'll put one in right here. Can't have too much. Yeah, now let's go ahead and drop a little bit of grass. I like a... So the grass piece... I feel like it should be used very sparingly. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw some nature. Where's my nature? Do we have any nature that we can throw around here? What's my actual rocks? I want some real rocks. Oh, nice scattering of rocks everywhere. Yeah, looks good. Clean, huh? There's a lot of different kinds of rocks you can play with. Half the game is all rocks. It really is. You know, I mean, that's just what it wants you to do. That's just half of what the game is. It's the placement of rocks. The rock structures. Now let's see. What's our biggest animal here? The ostrich? Can the ostrich get around? Yeah, you're fine. What about you, Sable Antelope? Yeah. Oh, whatever. You can't get to that? Cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and finish up this area here, and I think what I'm going to do is start grabbing at these. Oop. Oop. Oopsie poopsie. Sort of kind of like, I want to say filling in the gaps, but I think that's actually a good way of calling what I'm doing here. Is I'm kind of filling in the gaps. I'm throwing in some rocks here and there. They will not be seeing these. This is us for us to hide what's going on over here. They will not be able to. The guest will not see these animals too well. Whether that be through foliage, or maybe we're gonna throw down some fence pieces. Actually, let's do that. Let's throw in some fence pieces. Let's see some barriers. What can we play with? These? Try that. I like this. I like these pieces. I like this fence a lot. Because it's very you can change the color. It's flexi color. Right? So I can drop that nice and green, and I can make these things real small. Bring them nice and down like that. Oh, we have a little bit of fence over here. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop one. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that and give ourselves a little fence time. Now I know it doesn't look the cleanest, and that's fine, because what we're doing here is we're just trying to mask the animals. Is wood anything? Is wood anything? Is this wood anything? Yeah, it could be fine actually. I don't know. Hell, what do I know? I mean, it could be totally fine. We do have some actual fence pieces though. We should grab. We have a block, rocks, big rocks. Hello, darling. Let's do these. Let's do no. Let's do these. I like this. For what we're doing on this side, let's do these ones. No, you clean it up. We're just gonna what we're doing here is just so clever. Call on my brother. When you need a friend. Yeah, it works really well. I like this. Just gotta kind of mash them in the middle here. Come on, please work. It'd be so cool if you worked. You kind of work. Yeah. Now, I know this isn't very pretty. Trust me, I know. Not the prettiest. But what I'm doing here is laying down the groundwork for for the eventual finale piece. That we're gonna put a lot of foliage. We're gonna put a lot of foliage over here. And I'll go ahead and turn this back to a null barrier. So we don't need that over there. You know what I would love to see is I want to see more of myself using the kind of a more realistic take on. This is nothing. What am I doing? Like, that's not even connecting to the piece I'm trying to do. There we go. Sorry, sometimes you have to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, Jake, you're not even close. I'll mop up your piss. I don't understand that reference. This is from your Sims game. Do people mop up each other's piss in the Sims game? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do actually, huh? Yeah, that's actually very okay. That's okay. I don't want to give the guests too much freedom in this. That's my trick. I'm always angry. Need some trees, some beach trees. Totally fine. Let's throw some trees out here. Because this is a overgrown city zoo. It'd be entirely fine to have some trees. Well, not like that. There we go. Be cool, that's cool. Let's cover this up. The custard apple plant is fun, but the key Cryosete bush? There's no way that's how that's pronounced. I am so bad at reading, and it's because I don't like take the time to actually pronounce what I'm saying. Like, I got it, 100%. Let's go. 100, like full-fledged. Let's just do the thing, and then I butcher the word I'm going for. It's the hardest part about dating me. My inability to read. I make up for it. I have a really nice butt. But I can't read. Alright, let's see if I can toss another one of these back here. Cool. Did you hear Ash Ketchum won the World Championships? Good for him. The boy did it. Only took him 25 years, but he did it. He did it, y'all. He hasn't caught them all, and that kind of wasn't his plan. He just wanted to be the best. So he was kind of always more so into the battling anyways, right? That was his whole thing. He just was the best. Alright, let's see. What else we have? I think we hide. And I want to hide this. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I think there should be another tree here. I think we're missing a tree. I think we're missing a big tree. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. We have to have all the plants that we use in this park here, right? Every plant has to be represented somehow. Well, to an extent, right? Like, obviously not every plant's going to be able to make it in. But at the same time, you kind of want to be able to balance what you're doing. if it's your natural environment that you're building in, right? Then naturally you're probably going to want to have a lot of the same pieces. Same style, same themes. There we go. Some lily pads. Where are we at? What are we doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool. I don't need those. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take these. Let's see if I can't like drop this, raise this. And raise this a little bit more. And we just cover this with steel. We don't have to worry about it. Or concrete. Sorry, this is concrete. And these plants can go away, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Clean. Very clean. That's bugs. You don't eat bugs. You don't eat a bug. You don't eat a bug, Sable. Hey y'all, welcome to joining the game. I just saw a whole bunch of people just jumped in. That's cool. What's up? Hi, I'm Jake. You can call me Butt Punch. Whatever's easier. I can imagine Jake's easier to say than Butt Punch. Just a thought. Might be easier. Might not. I don't know. I don't know your shit. Might be not that easy. That's cool. Oh, God. Whoa. That wasn't the move. What's this, though? I am stealing an idea from another streamer. Heap of ivy up a tree because it was being choked with ivy, and I liked that a lot. It looks really cool. Like that was real cool. So I'm gonna take that idea and roll with it. And no one can stop me. It was Caesar Creates, and he made this really cool tree, and it worked really well for his build. So I'm just gonna like sink ivy into my tree here, and let it all just kind of hang out. And it's like the tree's being choked with ivy. I think that's really cool. We've all seen this. This is a natural phenomenon. A phenomenon. I see it a lot on my my grandparents' property. These kind of chokings. Yeah. It's been a tough year for some folks. Been real tough for this tree, that's for sure. Cool. So a little ivy over here as well. Now, I know we're like, here's the thing, it comes out this way. Boston ivy grows out like that. So it has to fall out like that. What I want to do it there. Let's see if I can play it like this. Play it like this. Yeah, okay. Like that. Yeah, this is cool. Okay. They're not getting a great view at them, are they? Well, it's fine. At least it's not too bad. Let's go ahead and throw in some facilities so that they can hang out. Some benches, some bins. We'll grab some bins from over here and some benches. And some trash cans. We need trash cans. Always need some trash cans. Get trash cans all over the place. You can't have too many of these things. No, not really. Even up in there. Cool. And then we have these brand new light poles. I'm gonna grab some light poles. I don't even know, wait, how far away is everything? There we go, okay. I want one of these ones. These ones are nice. I like these ones a lot. We did a lot of work on them, so I'm gonna use them. And a a lot of work on them, so we're gonna use them. And we'll eventually throw on some like more contemporary signs. Like maybe we'll throw like a Halloween advertising. Since it's the autumn of the autumnal season in the zoo, we'll throw in some like spooky signage. Or maybe they're doing a 5K around the zoo. Like that'd be kind of cool to advertise. Like I think that'd be pretty dope. Like that's what zoos do. Like they don't just do zoos here. They do like you know, charity runs and things. So I think that'd be really cool to play off of that idea. There we go. Some overhead lights. How does it look like at night? Let's see. Oh no, that is cool. It looks good. Yeah. And maybe we'll have some more. Let's do some more, some different lighting in here. Not lighting, sorry. What am I trying to say? Let's get some different educational boards in here. European beam. European beams, yeah. Let's see if we can't do this. And then we can do a whole display along this back wall with different signs based on who's in here. And I know we have a number of different animals, so let's try to give each one some love. There's some screens we can use. Let's grab some screens. Some visual screens. Not that one. We have 4 different kinds of animals in here, so we're gonna need some different monitors. This is not tracking. No, it's too big. Let's just do these. Just do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's just replace this image with, let's see. We have the Common Ostrich. Where's the Common Ostrich? There's so much. Oh, thank God, it all kind of works. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Where is the, Scimitar Horned Oryx? I know, I saw it. I know. I want the Sable Antelope. Oh yeah, the Springbok. And then we replace this image with this Sable Antelope. Yeah. Super simple. Or, better yet, what if we take all of these? Let's just do this. Maybe we don't do anything back here. We place them onto... Yeah, I think this is a better idea. Whoa, wait. This could be cooler. Yeah. Yes, this worked perfectly. And on the back wall, we can have it play, have more boards, I imagine. Pretty simple. They have their education boards. Let's see if we can't throw some speakers. Go and color that different color. Oops, that's the speakers. Yeah, that's cool. You got a lot of animals in here. Maybe too many? I don't know if there's too many animals in here or not. Like, I think it's fine. I think there's plenty to look at, plenty to do. But maybe there is too many animals. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the Sable Antelope is what's tricking me out. What if I got you away? What if I traded you for the Nyala? I think the Nyala might be a better idea. Let's do that. It could be that, because maybe that's what's tricking me up about. There's just too many animals that look alike in there. Let's just see what that looks like. Nyala. Where's the Nyala? There's so many animals. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Let's see how that fits. Good stuff. Good stuff out here. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, overall, I'm very satisfied with the exhibit, you know. If anything, maybe the ostrich is too much. It could be. Let's get rid of our ostriches while we're at it. Let's just get rid of the ostriches. They weren't helping out anyways. They were messing with our flow. Let's see how that feels. A Neala is a very small animal. That looks good. Yeah, I feel like the Neala could fit in here. A lot of deer. Yeah, yeah. Oh, now we're just now we're just messed up. Now we're just messed up. Yeah. That looks good. Hey, McClellan. Get back. Yeah, I think that looks great. I think that looks like a really good habitat. People can see from all over, but it doesn't overwhelm the exhibit too much. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Oh, it feels good. Next we'll have to absolutely work on the same thing for the lion. That one's gonna be a bit more high security, that's for sure. But yeah, I feel good. I feel good. We did a good job here, everybody. Doctors. Good stuff was had here. A lot of good deer were brought into this exhibit. What's the Thompson's gazelle look like? Maybe the Thompson's gazelle would be good in here. What does that even look like? What does that animal look like? They're very small. Let's get a couple of those. No, we won't. We won't do that. I think the ostriches were what was leaning us a little too heavily. Like there was a couple animals not needed in there. Now we have a couple deer, a couple different deer, which is cool. Yeah. I think this looks good. Or what if it's just two? What if it's just the Neala, not the Neala, just two animals. If we get rid of the Neala and just have it be the gazelle and the Scimitar Horned Oryx. Because that's a beautiful animal. It's very striking. I think it looks fantastic. We don't see it very often. No, I wouldn't want to get rid of the Neala. But I don't know. Not really. No, I think it works. I think it's fine. I think I'm overthinking it. I think it's a good looking animal, personally. Yeah. Let's see it from this angle here. Yeah, I think it looks great. I think we have a lot of good stuff going on here. And let's see the overhead. Now it looks like our African area is done. What's left is just polishing up the lion's den that we just forgot to finish. In the backstage area for these guys, I think I'm gonna do two hidden entryway buildings. One of them being a rest area, bathroom. Actually, both of them will probably be bathrooms. Well, not this one. This will have to be just a block building, and this one over here will have to be a block building and a restroom on one side. That way we have like a good balance there, because we can just hide a rest area in there. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I'm very, very happy with what we've done here. What we did a good job, everybody. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of. Can we even look at what this is though? We can't. Yeah, let's just move this up. Just go ahead and put this in. I'm at least gonna put the path in. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna put the path into this. Wow, why can't I go down? Huh? What's that about? What's that about? Oh, it's just the terrain's really fucky. Okay. What about you on this side? Are you gonna hate me? You're gonna hate me, aren't you? Well, that's something. But then again, it doesn't even have to actually be. It doesn't really have to do anything over here. So all of this can just be flattened right out. Doesn't have to do anything. Not really. Doesn't do anything it doesn't want to do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the lines are getting real screwy. Oh, they're getting real screwy over there. Alright, can we hang out? We can. There we go. Yeah, clean. Now the guests can go see the lions. We can move this back, down. There, now the guests can see the lions from multiple areas. Cool. All right. That's us. We did it. We did the thing. We did the damn thing. Thanks to all for watching. I'm really happy y'all got to do this with me. The zoo's looking pretty good. I'm real satisfied with what's happening here. Next time we get on, we're gonna be taking. Shoot, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh man. Maybe we'll take a look at the walkthrough kangaroo exhibit. A walkthrough kangaroo exhibit for Australia would be cool. Next time that you guys see, maybe we'll do a tidy up. Maybe we'll just hang out on Saturday and just like tidy up around here, because we got to take care of a couple areas of foliage, namely the area in front of the lemur house. Connect the end of the lemur house in. The African area probably needs a bit of work, I think. Definitely the staff area, the African area. Maybe that back corner up there with the by the moose and that woodland trail. Perhaps we can take a gander at putting a facility in there. More buildings, you know. This is supposed to be a Metropark Zoo, right? But at the same time, I'm really digging what's going on here. And hey, y'all, I see y'all watching out there. If you haven't followed me yet, remember to go ahead and like this, subscribe. we're going to be doing a lot more out here. What's my hair doing? What is my hair doing? Whatever. I had a hat on for a reason. Go ahead, hit that follow button. Tune in next time, and we'll hang out some more. Thanks, y'all. Leave me some comments. I'll be putting this video on my YouTube, so go ahead and give that YouTube a subscribe as well. Maybe we'll move over to there once we hit it. We have a little bit of a race going on. You know, whichever account gets to 50 followers first, that's what we're gonna stick with forever. Yeah, maybe we'll do YouTube Live instead. But Twitch has been really good to me, so I really appreciate Twitch. But yeah, thanks y'all. Appreciate you. Bye. Be good. All right, be good. Be good. I'm tired. Good night.